Hello, hello, and welcome to the third attempt to stream Metaphor for Refantazio tonight. I don't know why, but we've had a lot of frame drops lately, and I'm just going to let this run for a minute or two just to make sure that, you know, everything is hunky-dory. I wish things could be reliable, but it is what it is, I guess. I mean, I have to be realistic. This is a lot more bandwidth than what I grew up with, for sure. So I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Back in the day, I would have killed for this kind of bandwidth, but still, the service is not great. What person doesn't complain about their ISP, honestly? Okay, so we've got a minute without any problems. Let's start up another. Now, let's see. Let's make sure stuff doesn't drop. Give it another minute. Are we good? Finally? It looks like we're good. It looks like we're not dropping like half frames or half of the frames, which is nice. So just let me get into the chat. All right, let me make sure everything is kosher on Twitch. Okay, cool. Cool. We are back. And I noticed Chiefly said something about half an hour ago. I appreciate it. If you are still there. Let me get in there. All right. So we're back. We're back. We're good. Everything's golden. And no frames are being dropped. And we are 3 minutes into the stream. So basically, I spent a little bit of time leveling up the characters. I have a ton of mag and a ton of money. And I got Stroll to Master on Samurai. I got Hulkenberg. Well, you saw that. I got where are you? Heismay. Got Heismay to Master. A Thief, Master Ninja. So we are good to go. No wasting time grinding today. Let me talk to this guy. See if he's got any more stuff. I'm still convinced that this guy is the king. Like a young version of the king, or the king's spirit, or something like that. But
you make yourself at home.
Okay.
You have
special experiments is what I want. Summon experiments. What do you got? I kind of want Gravelord Vessel. Well. We're done. We're going. I'm going.
You'll come again.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem, I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm not dropping frames. What the fuck?
Much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
I get the feeling Dell's gonna die.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, Dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
Oh no, do I have to choose a fucking waifu? I don't want to choose a waifu. Oh boy. Oh boy. When they let you save just before a thing.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. So there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
That guy's a character.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Oh, it's alcoholic.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
This calls for good old Google. Metaphor Refantazio. Who should I invite? You get a weapon for it. Okay, see, like, this is why we looked this shit up. So if you go with Yufa, you get, well, like, I'm gonna go with Gallica because she gives you something for the mage that I use quite often.
It's so pretty.
But
I don't know.
Well then. Yeah! You see,
I mean, that is a good way to look at it.
besides, so
Right.
thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
I want to see the weapon. Ooh.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you
Oh, no.
talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Uh-oh, he's smart.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to it when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Oh shit. Things just got like super serial.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Well... Yes.
I beg your pardon, but...
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
I got the money. I can buy pretty much everything. For starters, let's
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
get the Magla.
Let's see.
Ooh. Hmm. Pick up some potions.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, cool. Okay. Restores 200 HP to all allies. Let's see. How much would it cost to get a bunch of it? Let's just get 20. Ten of these is fine. Oh. Yeah, that should do us. Oh wait, I have more to sell, don't I?
Now then.
I thought I had more stuff. Oh, whatever. Whatever. What is he weak to?
What now?
It would be there, Heisme. Lightning. So I need something that can evade lightning. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can grind up 1,000,000 again. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Okay. Will. What? Oh. Details. What are you weak to? Piercing. Let me see. Best inherited skills for wizard, metaphor, Tazio. Get rid of that. Well, could do that for sure. I think I have shelter formation, don't I? Yeah. Increases magic skill by 10%. Attack. Magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further. No. No. It's a little bit frustrating because I don't... If I just had one more skill slot, I'd be able to do all except one type of damage. Do I want Emerald Vortex? Ah. Computer. Why did websites put like a bunch of like unskippable video ads like in the bottom corner of their stuff? Okay, so it does... I'm not sure which is better. Ignores resistances or covers MP. Let's go with ignores resistances. We can get MP back ourselves. And then... No. And then wasn't there one that like increased my... Do I want that though?
All right.
Yeah. Makes you more powerful. Equipment. Oh my god. Yeah, small MP. Recovery after each turn. It's very good. Okay.
That.
So... yeah, we want to keep Mass Dancer and Summoner in our thing, which leaves us with one character. It's going to be either Stroll or Hulkenberg. Stroll, Hulkenberg, or Heisme. Heisme might work as like a dodge tank, but I don't have... I'm leaning towards Paladin. because she has the gold feather helm. She has... Let me... Yeah, increases the light attack. Is there anything that I would want other than... Other than the Pious Igniter? Prevents forget. All stats +4. But then that makes her a healer as well. Let me look at her archetype real quick. Yeah. Like, I think she works really good as a healer, if I'm reading this right. But then how does that change Yufa? And Hulkenberg. Let me... So she'd only get access to Blackguard's hammer on that archetype. Whereas here she gets access to all this. Okay. Let me take a look at her stuff. Health font might be good to have. I gotta say, I've been looking up what are the best inherited skills, and like the information is kind of terrible.
All right. All right.
And then like a healer. Where's healer? Oh, well, I guess she's got Mage Devotion. So there's that. Do I want to give her Batra? Do I want to give her something else? Yeah, she's very, focused on melee, it appears. And then she can do light damage. She can do... Okay, that works. And then the next person who's going to be in the group is Juna. Let's take a look at her skill inheritance, which unfortunately I don't really have any good options here. Because she's not leveled up in anything. Maybe gold attack? Just to give her something? Yeah, I'm just going to have to leave her, I guess. Rely on her synthesis. Yeah, that'll have to work. And I think it's the same for you. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. No.
That's the way.
What kind of items do we have over here?
Push it now.
Motherfucker.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
I mean, I have all this money.
Push it now.
What do you want to do?
Whoop. Push it now.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
I wish I had noticed you sooner.
Whoa.
Son of a...
Push it now.
I'm gonna buy 10.
What do you want to do?
Whoa. Push it now.
What do you want
There's got to be more to the game. There's definitely more to the game.
Push it now.
How many do I have?
want to do?
6.
Whoa. Push it now.
What do you want to do?
7.
Push it now.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
9.
Push it now.
10.
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
I wish I had noticed that sooner. Boy, I'm spending all my money and I know I need to save it.
Hey, Mister, it's you.
Huh.
Hey, Mister.
I need to save. Okay. Okay. I think we are golden. Well, not golden, but as good as we're gonna be.
Oi there.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic...
I'm telling you, they are there and they are listening to this whole thing.
Once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, We'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we...
This isn't gonna work out. This isn't gonna work out.
I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay. Well then, let's go.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Tally-ho!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Yes. Hold on.
Hey there! Whoa! Hey!
Let's plant some of those.
Whoa!
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Okay. So, who? That's imagination. I should probably work on either eloquence or courage. Maybe tolerance. If I can get tolerance up. Okay. Hello. Come on. Is that tolerance? Yes. Hmm.
All right.
Ooh, that's a lot of tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess. So?
Okay. Can I harvest right away? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah.
Hey! Whoa!
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Is this the Grand Canyon? No, it's not.
Whoa.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes.
I don't know what to scream. Yeah. Yeah. Yufa is so relatable.
All right.
I got so much wisdom. I'm the wisest.
As for me,
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Hmm.
Hey.
Well, we need more tolerance. I'm pretty sure tolerance is what you need to level up your bond with Maria. And I would like to get, you know, better healing spells and better light attack spells.
Now then.
Dang.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
Next is courage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
Hmm.
All right then.
Got a set?
I'm telling you, man, this isn't going to turn out how we want. I can almost guarantee it.
You did it! Whoa. Did you know? Hey! Whoa!
Might not be the best use of my time, but... Oh, we're stopping at another place?
Bury's Mountains. The Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it!
Reminds me a little of Hollow Knight. Like this entire aesthetic and the music.
Yeah.
My wisdom.
Hey,
Well then.
That's my fault.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Let's hope.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves.
God, he sucks.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Fortin's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
Skyward Tavern. Okay.
Certainly.
Dia Franco Street.
All right then.
Okay. Well, let's take a look at these. I got more of these things. I kind of want to get everyone's wizard leveled up. Let me take a look at the archetypes here. So Stroll has wizard. Does he have... no. I need to get him to 11, it looks like. So... But he's not in my group. What about Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg's at 10. Heismay doesn't have it. Juna is rank 9. And Yufa, rank 1. Okay, so Hulkenberg, we can get to the level that I want for Wizard.
To greater heights!
I really want it for Yufa, though. Because her shit just uses so much.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power.
So much mana.
Within me.
Not Juna, Yufa. Okay. Okay.
Well met, eh? Oi! What in the blaze? You're crazy. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
See, now that I know that this is like the old world, or like our world just in the far-flung future, because this is post-apocalyptic, I'm like looking at areas and structures. Is that my face, or is that still that one elf I think that's that one elf. I think top 3 make it to the thing.
Who'll take the crown now? You're not serious. You're not serious. Aha. All right then.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Oi! Oi!
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Virga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler. Which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should dare not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis.
Stop saying this shit out loud.
You look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, As the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Why don't we, like, test the lance? You know? Just to make sure?
At last.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Son of a bitch.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see.
Son of a bitch.
How do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need. Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve.
What?
Teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen...
What?
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
Who is the traitor? I'm willing to bet it's the healer lady, the Sanctus healer lady. I forget her name.
Will be kicking off very soon on the eve
But how would she have been there?
a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority,
Hmm.
we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell. So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
I don't think so.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
I don't think this is the last mission. It doesn't feel like the last mission.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Oi! Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oh, God.
All right then.
Hmm.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand. That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Hmm.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
Ah, closure.
Okay.
I'm chuffed. You.
Well, hello. Indeed.
The
That will be quite enough.
All right then.
where am I supposed to go? Off to the side? Is there a side door? Is this it?
Check this out.
Got it.
Onward.
Hmm.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Let's go.
There are so many ways in which this can go wrong. Like, I was just thinking that when they needed some space, they got the brothers to lure, I think people who are pursuing them away. They know that playbook. I'm just like, I'm like, this is a terrible plan. I don't think it's gonna work.
Time to go.
First,
Like, oh my God, this is an awful plan. What? It's just a rope.
Look. Oh.
hey,
Oh, wonderful. So we're headed towards failure, but they gotta put obstacles in our way.
Actually, if so,
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh my.
But no. What about you? Oh, what?
honestly. Oh, what's this?
what if?
Okay. Talk to more people.
I'm sure of it.
Close your eye.
Okay. What about you?
That gives me an idea.
You suck. What about you?
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh shit.
Is this perhaps?
Okay.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
Rear entrance. Rear entrance. I know I got one more thing, and that person said they were looking for something. But I can't talk to you.
Speaking of which...
Okay. Well.
Yay, we've done it. Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
No.
What?
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 So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes. Good grief.
Now then.
You're the traitor.
Now.
I don't know who the traitor is.
At last. Got a sec?
Okay.
Let's hurry. No way! Hey! Great job!
Hey, that leveling paid off.
Dad? What a fortunate find.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Let's see.
Come forth now.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
This is it!
There we go. Nice.
Yay, we've done it!
We found something.
Cool.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Yeah, we can take care of these guys pretty easily.
Dad?
I knew you could do it. What?
Come on!
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Hey, you found something.
Okay. Well, that has a thing.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's see.
Nice.
We found something.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Nice. Money, money, money. Ah, damn. Let's go to the middle one.
Hey, you found something.
Yes, I did. Wait a minute.
What do you think you're...
I want.
Okay, so you're not
They're weak to ice. Let's.
ice and fire.
I must concentrate.
It's up to you now.
This is the last. I'm capable too.
Expose your
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
You might be...
Let's set it up. This is it.
To him
There you go.
I return.
What is it?
Nice.
I love it.
Sure. So it looks like this is the one you want to go up. Because it looked like the other way got you into a lot more of those guard fights. Yeah. And these things, you just bop them.
Cat.
Amazing. All right, we did it. Let's do it.
What?
No. No, it won't.
We can make short work of.
Yeah.
Let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Come forth now. A bit more to go.
Let's do
Keep it
this.
up.
What?
This is God's judgment.
What?
Take this.
What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I got screwed there.
Let my power support you. Keep it up.
There we go. God damn. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Well, let's do a Megiddo. I think that'll take care of him.
To him
I return.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah!
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all
It's a fake.
others to shame!
I've seen Raiders of the Lost Ark. I've seen
Church's vaults in antiquity.
God, it wasn't Raiders, it was
God in his omniscience is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
Last Crusade.
He preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could
They
compete.
all have German accents. I'm getting real Last Crusade vibes.
Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Drink from it. Become a mummy man.
That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Only the penitent man shall pass.
That's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
You're gonna die. You're so gonna die. This is gonna end with that motherfucker taking a spear to the chest.
Let's hurry.
Bet. I will be so surprised if... I will be surprised if two things happen. I'll be surprised if Dime Store Griffith gets killed, and I'll be surprised if the Pope is alive by the end of this.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive...
Because this is a terrible plan.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
You know, if I ever play this game again, I'm naming the main character him.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
It's not gonna work.
From the shadow of the dark.
It's not gonna work.
Fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through dark
Just fucking throw the thing.
eyes to steer you trembling finger.
Why does anime do this? Like the, you know.
We got him! Right?
Nope. No, I don't believe it. That's a lie. Fake news.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
It was a dummy, and now he has it.
That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back. Taking that into account.
Ludicrous.
We can't be sure.
Hey. Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
You have to retrieve it.
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
I knew it.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Griffiths!
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Challenge him to a duel. Challenge him to a duel.
He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Challenge him to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than childish.
He is bleeding. I see blood.
It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
Guiaburn?
In any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so definitely want no, we want Juna. Do we want Juna? And we definitely want her in back. Yufa in back. Yeah. Maybe we want Hulkenberg in front? Considering? Or no, we should have all these characters in the front and then Hulkenberg in back so she can draw, so she can be a tank.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct wound. Okay. This isn't it. Your tyranny ends here.
I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Okay. Boy, he already... Okay. Well, first things first. Let's do this.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
This I pray you're ready. If we all work
And
together.
we'll do this. This might be bad, come to think of it. Get him.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Scour.
You hesitate.
Lend me your strength.
What's
Maybe
wrong?
Wizard. Wind.
Do I look like I'm hesitating?
Bear witness.
Of course. Of course he gains too. Haha, you missed.
Only effort is nothing.
Okay, so...
Let justice prevail. This won't do.
Let's
Strike me if you dare.
call him. Oba, yeah.
This'll be over soon enough.
I wonder if he's weak to fire. Well,
Everyone
nope.
cackles, souls of kings. Give me strength. I shall take my fullest power.
He's not weak to wind.
Looks like we can't brute force through this
What about ice or lightning?
I can do this.
Get that to Hulkenberg.
Thank you. I will fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, let's try lightning, I guess.
Lightning.
Nope.
This is strength. I strike to kill. I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Yes, yes, you're very scary.
Prevail.
Is that all?
I know what I'm gonna do. That. And then... Let's do one of these.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
I'm obliged.
And
Kill me.
This may be excessive. I must concentrate. There's another
wait a
way.
minute. Is he weak to lightning? He's not weak to lightning. So it's either ice or... Let's pass.
You needn't hold back. Let's work together.
Well,
No, this won't work.
Freeze. A tough one.
nope.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Hold back. Scour. Still here?
Bear witness. Come. Accept my challenge.
What?
To kill.
Yeah. Hulkenberg. Oh, it looks like that's not really doing anything. Like, it's not drawing him to me. So, in that case...
A mystic shield.
That helps.
There you go.
Don't.
And... Let's see. I do have dark... items. Ice, electric, electric. Let's go with that.
I'll go with this. Sorry.
Okay. Well, let's bonk him.
I must do this. Help me finish
Nope.
this.
Let's stay calm.
Wind. Still up?
This is strength. I strike to kill.
Haha.
I strike to kill.
Captain's hurt bad.
No haha.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg. Blade in hand. Someone.
Okay. Well, let's do that. For him. And then...
Behold this tower.
Medica.
No need to worry.
That helped.
That was helpful. Thank you. Even my strength.
And...
Summoner. No, not this.
I should switch out between her
I
and...
leave the rest to you.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Still here?
Bear witness.
Only a flesh wound.
I strike to kill.
Okay. So... maybe poking him? Nope.
This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Stubborn, eh?
God killer? You don't say. Well, with a name like that. Nothing. He's not weak to anything. Fucking bullshit.
I strike.
Well, in that case, I mean,
Let's go. Wind.
Remarkable.
there we go. This is why I love grinding. Yeah, you did. You underestimated my willingness to put up with tedium.
I feel stronger.
Let's see. I want more strength.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna do something.
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Enough to save her friend. Oh shit.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
What if the whole thing wasn't... Oh my god.
Looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
He's not the one who put the curse on the prince. What? Something hinky is going on. Something hinky.
Did we do it?
I'm thinking it was the Pope. I'm thinking the Pope is the one who cursed the prince.
The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies.
What if it was the fucking Pope, but the Pope manipulated Luis into thinking that the king had put a curse on his own son, and he was trying to stop it?
Yes, it went down with him.
Bruh! It's always the Pope.
He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what?
So?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Stroll, you're so frustrating.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who is...
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain.
Who are you?
Him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Louis dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
He murdered the king.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally,
He's gonna get up.
we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than...
How would you know?
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince.
How would you know?
You triumphed today, in form and heart.
Isn't the...
True knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
No, that's hers.
As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh, shit. Number 5. It should break the prince's curse. It's not gonna. Because he didn't cast the curse. What if he has that information about the curse because he was looking for a cure?
From the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted.
See? This is what I've been saying!
For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Will should be king.
Luis talked about burning down my island. I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Bet you it didn't.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Oh my god!
Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was...
This is what I'm saying!
He aimed to clear his name.
This is what I'm fucking saying! What if that's why he killed the... What?
Luis. Who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... No. 'Tis odd.
What am I...
I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
See what I'm saying? How would Forden know that?
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Oh, sure, now I'm the bad guy for killing the guy who was framed. God damn it.
Sister, I should...
He was probably trying to fucking... Shit.
All that fuss today was...
I mean, he was still an asshole. He still shouldn't have been king. But, god damn it.
No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
Like she's trying to maintain magic? Maintain curse magic? I don't trust anyone now.
If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Let me see your back.
I'll see you again soon.
Let me see your back.
About that. Let's rest.
Oh, jeez. No. No, I think I have the right of it. I think, so here's what I think happened. The chain of events is, the king realized Forden was corrupt or was going to, in some way, break away from the Sanctus Church to make the lives of people better and more equal. And he couldn't have that. So Forden hatched this plan where he made the king's son ill, like he cursed him, and then somehow manipulated Luis into killing the king by implying that the king was the one who was like a heretic or something and was going and was going against the Sanctus Church or whatever. And so he cast this for whatever reason. And then so Luis kills the king, and the curse isn't lifted, and it starts this whole thing where he has to become king in order to kill Forden, because he realized Forden was the one who had cast the curse, but he could. So,
That's Luis.
I'm telling you. And like, if Stroll hadn't been an idiot and like had been like, Yufa, call up the fucking lance, then Forden wouldn't have the lance. Son of a bitch. And now he's like attached at the hip to the thing.
Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Fuck the Pope.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No.
No, this is a two-party race.
End the tournament here and now.
So
Because it was all bullshit.
race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Exactly.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Oh, fuck you.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's
Yes.
keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
I knew it.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
Knew it.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins?
Also, like, what race is he?
That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it?
Like, the elves had those really long, pointy ears, right? He's got short, pointy ears.
Waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is
What are you?
Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken.
Rogue. Yeah, you're right.
Are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You, identify yourself.
Is that Luis? If that's Luis, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not?
It's Luis! Oh, shit.
Come to meet you.
Forden. Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
What?
But why?
appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
I've never been so happy to see the bad guy.
Just like you.
Oh shit! He played 4D chess!
This is the true lance.
You snake, Louis.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that he actually did curse the kid? I'm just... This is a fucking roller coaster, man.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed.
Wild.
A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
So did he actually...
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Right.
No. Zorba?
You're alive? Of course. Yeah, duh.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
God damn it, I like this guy.
Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
No. To both.
Please, spare us!
No!
What are you doing there?
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Also, why is this necromancer so slutty?
No! Stop him!
The king's magic is going to protect him. The king's magic is going to protect him. No. Oh no, Dell's going to die.
Why? Go! Run! Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Oh, he's going to... Yeah, One of them is going to die. I'm betting it's Dell. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes.
No! Fidelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Man. Man.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey!
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But
Yeah,
Ford
Luis.
brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
This game has been playing me like a fucking fiddle. I will completely admit it, and I'm digging it.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
What?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, shit. Well, I knew this was going to happen. I had a feeling.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead.
Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Whoa, he looks cool.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that!
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot, from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
You know, his awakening is the only one that isn't accompanied with a fight.
Ardell.
Interesting.
Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Okay.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Guy's giving me Palpatine vibes.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Really?
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
It's in the name.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum...
What if he actually is the prince?
Can't let the lad be the only one with his life.
Like, why, if that's why the gauntlet runner reacts to him for the teleportation. And like, or maybe he's like the prince's brother or something? Yeah, he might be the king's bastard. That's a good... Let me see. They have this thing called the Memorandum. Maybe there'll be something on Will.
All right then.
Well, you know what? I think we're good. I'm just going to go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go. I'm tired. You did it! Whoa.
Cool. Can I plant now, or do I have to wait?
Really?
Ugh. Okay.
Good night.
Or maybe it's like a Skywalker thing. Like, there is another. What if they're twins?
You. I mean...
No. Hey, mate.
I'll take the lie to your... What does that mean? That sounds like a threat.
Right.
Ha.
Then...
Whatever. Leave it to me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
I don't think this prince thing is going to last, though. I think they're going to find out, and they're going to be like, we don't care, we want him as king, like that kind of a thing.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse,
Hold on.
I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
I'm okay. So you have a guy who is a strongman, a wannabe dictator, and his main opponent is like the oldest person possible. And then the oldest person possible drops out of the race, and the establishment puts a woman in his place without any sort of like voting from the people or whatever. Does this sound familiar to you?
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Gidon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
And I'm just enjoying the show at this point.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence.
And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Burn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Huh.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Oh, hey, my face is in the eye.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
It's almost like the king's crying. Yeah, I don't like the animation for the cutscenes at all.
The magla flow.
It's very bleh.
Has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince?
Yeah, it's obviously a lie.
He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
So, just a quick aside before we move on to the next thing. The reason why the cutscenes look so bad is that a lot of anime is reliant on very limited animation, and they make up for it with really great drawings. And this is similarly limited animation, but the individual drawings are much worse in comparison to all of the other art in the game. So it's like, it's really obvious and it's really bad. And I'm saying this now because I've been thinking it the entire time. Every time there's been like a cutscene, I've been like, ugh. But yeah.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
He's such a bastard. Okay. But I must be like number 3 on the list, right? Oh, nice. Wait, that's a night weapon now? Okay. Number 3. Yeah.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear.
I fucking knew it.
The fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore. But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought. Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw...
Fucking knew it!
Magic. I know he suffers because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Remember? I kept saying, let me see your back. Let me see your back.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
I called that a mile away.
Not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Yeah, I had the exact same thought.
fly!
Okay, Sid Highwind. I half expected that the music from Final Fantasy VII to start playing.
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
You know, I vaguely remember. I'm gonna have to go through some of the recordings on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure at some point when I found out that the prince's curse was like constantly being maintained, that girl winced at one point, and I was like, I bet she's the one maintaining the curse, like more towards the beginning of the game. And if I can find that, I will gloat. I will gloat quite a bit, because yeah. Anyway, oh, it's so good. This now I'm very invested. I'm very invested because I kind of want both of my competition to die. Oh, so good.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Unless this is a double ruse. Okay, how many days do we have? Does it not say? Oh, we got a new music. I dig it.
Where to?
Okay.
Check the map.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's a deadline for any of this. Let me save. It's been a while since I saved.
What now?
Yeah, that she might be.
Well,
I want to see what happens if we just go there.
these are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
So I want to take a zoom out on the map. Well, let's go. I would like to zoom in, please. Oh, that's the zoom in button.
Here.
Tally-ho then.
Let's be off.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh, she's right there. Okay.
Waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne.
But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okay. We can do that. I eat dragons for breakfast.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Errol. Olge.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna take a guess.
Raging fire!
Everyone is
Well, I'll be goddamned.
We'll combine our strength.
Come forth now.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
You claim such power.
I'm all prepared.
Then I will test it.
Will you now?
Let's stay calm. Let's work together. Burn!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Let's see if this works.
I stand waiting.
Hey.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
Ah, fuck. I know I have something that can... Let's see. Well, we gotta solve this problem here. What the... Ah.
Someone heal her.
Let's see.
Let's heat this place.
Yeah, they are weak to fire. Unless I can... Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's restart.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back.
Okay. We'll do that.
I shall do summon. I must concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Come forth now.
I think my opening volley was pretty good. Maybe not. Maybe I should go with this. So I get more attacks. Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Strike me
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I think not. I'll show you. Burn!
Sogne,
Summoner.
show them strength.
Tactic.
We're gonna guard.
Time to defend. No way!
Allow me.
My strength.
Take this.
Okay, so now we don't have any.
Come forth.
This says it ignores resistances, so I'm gonna give it a shot.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Damn it.
I will fight with pride.
Okay. That was bad.
You've got a
You
bunch of
claim
ailments
such
slowing you down,
power.
Let's
Captain.
do
Then I will test it.
that.
I will not let you die.
That was helpful. Thank you.
Okay. Hmm.
No need to rush this.
Isn't there a thing that removes like their buffs or something? Hmm. I know that's not gonna hit. Yeah. Ow.
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments. Here I go.
Well, I don't think it'll hit. I think they'll still be covered. So what I'm gonna do
Show them strength.
is
I won't hold back.
yeah, that's not gonna work. I did buy a bunch of heals. Where are they? Yeah.
This'll do.
Thank you.
Thanks. Juna,
It's okay.
careful.
And we'll pass.
Several ailments.
And then
I stand waiting.
You've got a
You
bunch of
claim
ailments
such
slowing you down,
power.
Captain.
Then
Okay.
I will test it.
It's
perfect.
up to you now.
Great job, Juna.
I want to see if this will work.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
All right.
For victory!
It says this removes all buff effects.
It is you.
So
That was ineffective. It didn't affect them.
Allow me.
no, sir, I don't like it. What am I missing?
I won't last much longer.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Anyone get on healing duty.
Does that mean I just have to punch him? Are you a puncher? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, where's the tactics? Let's switch you out with you.
Juna,
Are you strong enough to protect the
look like
weak?
you're about to
Let
drop.
justice prevail.
Healing up.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
You claim such power.
And
I will test it.
let's. Oh, Berserker might be good to have.
I'll take care of this.
Nice. Okay.
Not the right move. Samurai.
I can
Yeah.
slash. It's okay. Wizard! No. This should
Do a
work.
little bit of healing.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
I will. The next one's yours.
Are you
With
strong
blade
enough
in
to
hand.
protect the weak?
No. Join with me.
Yeah.
Let me help. And thus I end it.
All right.
Nice.
Who should I beat down?
Okay, what do we got here? Slam strike. Deals medium physical strike damage to one enemy. What about synthesis? Streams ignores resistances. That might be worth it. But I don't have the. Ooh.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
What is this? Audacity!
It comes to this.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Samurai.
Right on target.
Nice.
Show them
Let's see.
Royal soul.
Do I have anything? Nope. I just have to bonk him.
A tough one. I'll get some distance.
You've got several ailments.
Yes.
Charging
Go forward. Synthesis. Give him a good old smackaroo.
Roll with royal might.
There's no way this is a critical. But maybe.
Worthy foe.
Fine.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready. Get wrecked. Withstood that?
Well, fine. Don't take the meat bridge.
What's happened?
I mean, I feel like I'm doing pretty well.
It comes to this.
I shall vanquish evil.
Nope. Okay.
No, not this. Let's do this.
Let's wreck it. Let's do this.
Ooh. Cool.
Not done yet.
Facilio's okay. Some kind of
I'm counting on
ailment.
You claim such power.
Bunch of them.
Then I will test
The
it.
magic seeds.
Let's see if that works. Nope. And that's a miss. God damn it.
Take this.
Oh, please.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Well, your attack doesn't matter.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are
Let
gonna
us
be a lot
fight
weaker.
as one.
Hmm.
Perhaps not the. For all that we strive for.
Let's do that.
I'll destroy you. They get cling to life.
Who should I beat down first?
Follow my lead.
Hmm. I'm gonna go with that.
Ah!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that
Now,
far?
what's the play?
Hmm.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
It's freezing. Maybe not.
We got a cure. Where is it? Is it here or here? might be here. Or is it here? Ailment cures. There we go. Give me a little bit of... Cures Hex, cures Burn, cures Daze, cures Frostbite. There we go.
Oh, power of heroes!
So I'm gonna do this just to kind of keep things going.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Use now, think later.
I
can't-
No
holding
back! You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Okay. Well, first things first. Let's switch out. Berserker and Summoner. And
We can do this.
let's... Should I... Yeah, this'll be fine.
Let's go. Fire!
Okay.
One oath of knight for all that we strive for. Are you all right?
That helped.
I owe you.
I am grateful. This is the power said to belong. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
That's not good.
Is that all?
Ow. Ow.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Okay.
The power of fire!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Vitus power! Burn!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Where is
Let's try this.
that?
I rejoin the fray.
Captain's
I
on his
stand
last legs.
ready with blade in hand.
Get him healed up.
I will not let you die. I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
That was helpful. I shall do to the
You should be back there. And I want... Where is it? There we go.
We have provisions.
Thanks. Thank you.
I owe you.
Chill.
Jeez.
Captain's frozen.
Withdrawing.
No, we want this.
I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash.
Stroll, you gotta aim.
Fuck, man.
It's freezing. We better conserve.
Hmm. Damn it. Okay. Looks like I have to use my stuff. Where is it? Sleep, Charm, Frostbite.
This'll do.
I am grateful.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
It's
She can't
freezing.
strike at full power.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
Gonna do it again? I'm starting to fucking hate this guy.
Yuba's hurt bad.
Okay.
Can we get her some healing?
So the next one's gonna be Summoner. So... Yeah, fuck. This is bad. Okay. So...
I must reconsider.
I need to go to her. And then... use... Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't hold it any longer. Sorry. Okay, so order of operations is going to be very critical here. Like, I think what I want to do is just get everyone up as much as possible right now.
Frozen after death.
Will do much less damage.
Could do with this.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna give myself heart warmer. No, god damn it. Well, that was a waste.
Fine. I am frozen.
Let's guard. Yeah, you're gonna keep doing icy breath, aren't you? Which is kind of a problem with the summoner.
Frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Okay.
I shall refrain. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Hmm. Give it to Will. And then I think he can act twice.
Let's work together.
I'm counting.
Do that one first.
Fire! I'll show you the essence of truth.
And then
Come forth, royal soul.
regular one like that.
Observe the enemy.
I leave the rest to
turn.
you.
Tactic.
Okay.
Witness our strength.
Much less damage.
Let's do this.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
All yours.
eh?
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. Not this.
Hmm.
I'm all prepared.
I should have used that. What the fuck?
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
I Paladin! Healing us.
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Heisman,
You think
that's
yourself
a lot
equal?
of ailments. Be careful
Now
out
we
there,
strike.
okay?
We'll combine our strengths.
Blaze!
Feel so heavy.
Nice. Perfect.
Are you prepared?
Might miss. I'm afraid of it missing, so gonna pass it.
Vida's power.
Much less damage.
I missed. Don't get
This is my own. Yeah, sure.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for. Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Heisman,
Let us clean
that's
up
a
this
lot
mess.
of ailments.
Ninja!
Be careful out there, okay?
Some darker arts. Apologies. Would you finish it? Blunder.
Hmm. Damn.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Yeah, which means we got to heal him.
That helped. It's okay.
There we go.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your comment there, Dutta. I'm really enjoying it. It's reminding me a lot of Chrono Trigger.
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait! Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna,
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, Yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life. Sister. At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
He's an anarchist.
Run by humans. What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets. Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Faith and church are two different things.
I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Oh, hey.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Well, now we got to go see the prince.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you all right?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Hey, we did it. Okay. Numero dos.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back.
Ah.
I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Well,
Let's rest.
the first thing I'm going to do, which is what I should have done a little while ago, is we're going to give Basilo all the things.
I learned a new ability.
Not perfect. Let's get that there. Okay. Then for Hulkenberg, I got to give her the... There we go. Okay. Boy.
Good night.
Can you, like, level up with me, Gallica? What, ma? I'm betting this is the king.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's
Or maybe not.
a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, The magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on.
I get the feeling that Luis is going to be one of those characters who just, or one of those bosses who just doesn't die. Like, I'm probably going to kick his ass like 3 times. 3 or 4 times. I'm betting.
Very well.
Yes.
Well, we got like, what, 2 weeks?
Everyone's here.
10 days.
Let's be ready.
Okay, the final battle with Luis. I don't believe it's the final battle. In Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altavari. Gather information in town about what power Luis commands as an Archmage. Okay.
And then...
The reason why, there are a couple of reasons why. I don't think there's not enough time to, I mean, it could just be that I suck, but there's not enough time to, like, raise everyone up that I need to. And, like, this is obviously Basilo, and I haven't, like, even started with his. I got all these guys that I got to get leveled up, and I don't think I have enough time in the 10 days, which kind of makes me think that there's something that happens afterward, and I get, like, another, you know, thing. Anyway, honestly, I only intended this stream to be like 2 hours because I've got other stuff that I've got to get done. But like, it was a roller coaster that took me on a ride, and this is the first time we've had like a break. So, I think I'm going to call it here tonight, and tomorrow we'll continue trying to get Luis to, you know, trying to figure out a way to kill him. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm really not. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I really appreciate it. And to answer your question, Dutta, I have no idea how much story is left. I get the feeling that this is going to be like Lord of the Rings, where it ends over and over and over again. But who knows? Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and I'll see you next time.